Will I watch the stream too? Yeah, that's the thing you don't know, is that I watch the stream all the time. I watch the stream before you see it. I see the stream like 2 to 5 seconds before you do. Hi. We are going to play... This is going to be a long form game. I just realized apparently this game is like 1 billion hours long. So this will be fun. I don't know. Hopefully I will beat this game. I have played it, but it has been 2 years since I've played it. I played it when it came out in like 1.0. And yeah, that's it's gonna be fun to try to see if I can finish this off. How am I? I am great. I flipped a coin whether or not I was going to stream Rogue Trader or Vampire the Masquerade today. And I decided on Vampire, or Rogue Trader. Vampire the Masquerade Friday. It will be great, yeah, for the Empire. For the Imperium. We are in space, yes. And it's appropriate that we're in space, because we're going to play a game where we're in space. We're going to play a game, we are going to inherit a very, very large boat. And, the boat's going to be our home. Yeah, it's going to be great. Our great, 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 great aunt, 27 times removed, is going to suspiciously bite it, and then we're gonna we're gonna inherit her fucking space yacht. That's pretty much all I remember about the intro of Rogue Trader. So that'll be fun. All right, let's do it. Let's turn the game on. Steam Rogue Trader. I didn't even test if this captures, which it probably will. It's not that old of a game. It's the devs of this game are making like 2 or 3 other games at the same time. They're making another game like this in 40K universe called Dark Heresy, where you're a member of the Inquisition. And then they're making a Expanse game in the style of Mass Effect. So, it's gonna be interesting. I'm curious about that Expanse game. I don't particularly care for the Expanse as a setting, but I'm interested to see them make like a non-isometric RPG, non-isometric, non-turn-based RPG, and see how well they can handle something like not still an RPG, but a little outside their usual fare. Because they make a lot of like, they've made, what was it? They made Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous, Rogue Trader. Capture, game capture, Rogue Trader. Turn that off. Hello, Zanoob. You hate RT Rogue Traders because abstract stack combat, where shooting doesn't do shit. You have to stack up 15. You have to stack up 15 types of stacks on a rainy Thursday evening, while 7 moons. Yeah, this is why I'm just going to follow a build I found online. Because I can't. I need someone. I need like a Sherpa. I need someone who understands the insanity, the insanal of this game. Display. Let me just custom V-sync. Yeah, sync my sync V. Custom. How demanding can this isometric game be, really? Not sync with your V. Your IQ. Right, is V stupid? Yes, she is. Now it's too quiet. Could you turn it up in the volume mixer? Anyway. This Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader by Owlcat Games, the guys who did the Pathfinder isometric turn-based RPGs. They're making an Expanse game. They're making another 40k game. They do all the sort of RPG stuff. I have played this game before, but I've never finished it, and it has been a little over 2 years since I've played it. So a lot of it is going to be essentially new. And yeah, that's it. Let's do it. Main story, I don't own any of the DLC. I have a feeling if I'm gonna regret
You must come quickly.
doing this. Do not, I will not. Unfair. This difficulty level is not recommended for players unfamiliar with the 40k Rogue Trader system. Hello, Vadim. Hello, Lucius. VSync is always interesting because it's something you have to feel. Your personal preference for game, if you can feel the difference between VSync on and VSync off. I don't know. Normal for now. And then we'll see. If it starts getting easy, we can crank the difficulty. Custom character. I think they could afford more portraits. Oh man, if I was doing a commissar build, holy shit. Here, let me Wait, I think I have some. I do have custom. I forgot. Now, some of these I think are... Some of these I think are from an old mod I had installed previously that was just like custom portraits. And I think some are AI, so if that offends you, I'm sorry. I'm not. Someone, I saw a comment where someone was like, I don't really like your, or it's like, I'm not really sure about your channel, channel profile picture on YouTube. It looks like AI, but otherwise good stuff, like on a video. And I'm like, aw, that, all the stuff, all my art assets for my channel were done by artists. That wasn't AI. That was all done by people. Yeah, you can see some of these are artificial. Oh my god, the scroll. Oh my god. Hey, I know this one. Anyone play Dawn of War 2 Retribution? It's Lady. Inquisitor Lady. Artist-inspired AI. The Godhard on Vanquish. It's a difficulty. Red robots will snipe you from across the station with SMG fire, straight up chuck grenades ad nauseum. Some of these are actual art, like done by human being, real human beings. should, do here. Let me, so you guys can see. I'll take chat off of screen for a second, and then I will move myself over so you can see the full art. I don't mind that one. What will I play? I'm following a build. I'm probably gonna pick a naval officer. I found like a build where it's like, this one's good for newbies because there's a lot of it's a good survivable build, can be used with double melee or offhand gun. And so I'm like, that sounds kind of neat. I like the idea of doing gun in one hand, sword in another, or whatever in another. Oh, Sister of Battle. Please, Darktide. Darktide, please. Look how cool this art is. Just a nun who in power armor with a flaming sword and a bolt pistol. Look, it's... Please. No homosexual magic build? No. You got a Sister of Battle? Yes, you do, Argentia, right? Oh. Look who it is. Emperor forgive you. You turned her from a bolter bitch to a shotgun Terminator. That's still pretty cool. God, there's so much fart. Good old Kane with his mutton chops. They made a. I saw that they made a. They actually made a. They made a miniature of. There's like a limited edition miniature of Kane and Jurgen. And it looked kind of neat. God, AI faces. This is really important. This picture's gonna represent my character for like 150 fucking hours. Would have preferred for the portrait to use the 3D face of the model? No, you wouldn't. 40k lore tuber, if you I do remember. Hello. This will be great because I have like a very patchwork understanding of 40k lore. I know bits and pieces. I would not say like I'm like a distant fan of the series. I'm probably never gonna get like models, like miniatures, and but I played some video games and I've read some of the books. I think we're just gonna go with that one at the bottom I liked. Ooh. Oh, shit. You consider the most accurate lore channel around. I bet people would I think people would find that contentious because it's like, oh no, they don't do the lore I do. I do the lore. Neverwinter Nights, it made sense to use painted art because 3D model had like 3.5 polygons and like a 4x4 texture. Well, this is what the 3D models look like. They're not really like, you're viewing them from orbit because it's isometric, and also like they're very, very simple in how they look and how they what's it called? Like there's not that many options. So I do think having like a fancy portrait is better. I swear that the video is the reason 40k became popular now. Sort of domino effect. When you had a series where you literally correct other lore YouTubers, your most seen video was showing how inaccurate they are. Well, you see, someone would still think you're wrong. You know what I mean? I understand, like, people would. I get that that's kind of neat, but like, it's just like some people would be like, well, you're still wrong. Actually, it's all up to interpretation, and your interpretation is wrong. The other channel I watch is correct. do like this one. Look, I like this. She's smug. She is very smug. I like that one. All right. Just do something. 7, whatever. We're not really going to be seeing this very much. No. Yeah, sure. Doesn't really matter.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
Purge this heresy from Keep your wits about you. All hands, prepare. Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Ah, wrong one. Shit. There we go. Pay 7 for your character. You list all your sources under your video. That's high tier. A lot of people don't do that. That's what I do, is that I just don't use any sources on my videos. I just don't source anything. I don't say anything that I can't just show from whatever I'm covering, because I'm too lazy to do sources. Only a single fringed bob. How are you supposed to make a sister of battle without all the bobs? The sisters of battles have. Okay, so now I have to follow this build to help me. Homeworld choice, Forge World. Bang. We grew up on a Forge World. Oh god, already I just look at this stuff and I just don't know what this means. Forge World characters gain +2/+5 times toughness bonus % armor. We show stuff too. It's say listen to sources so people can double check what you say. In fact, usually challenge people to prove your. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad. Like that's. It's just that a lot of people don't like people who make videos that are very like assertive in what they're saying in terms of like you're being like factual. Okay. And we want subskin armor according to the guide. And we're gonna be a Navy officer. That is a great hat. That is a magical hat. And a cape. Cloak. Only understood the weakness of your... Wrong game. We're not playing Mechanicus, Lugor. You can give whatever they like when they come for your videos. Facts. Give it to them. Pride yourself on it. That's cool. So Navy, Imperial Navy is responsible for the fleet of void ships that stood dominance of the Imperium among the stars and fulfill other duties. Used to be a Navy officer and a commander of a void ship, hardened in numerous battles and famous for resounding victories. Pardon you for your moment. Your legal obligation is spitting on the floor while you mention the Navy. Robust. The commands don't work unless they're at the start of the sentence. I'm sorry. Proving the lore tubers wrong. You see, like, that's the thing, is that a lot of people just quote wikis that have no sources or have crusty sources. I'm not angry. Apex of Brilliance. Tech use. Okay, so you lured a pirate squadron into a gravitational tear of a star, destroying the whole fleet. Your ship became the first to take and now reclaim the warp route. Awareness. Under your command, a void ship terrible warp storm without a single casualty among the crew. Awareness? I'll take the awareness. I think that's good. I've got to follow this guide to make sure I'm doing all this stuff. Starting Arcostat advancements. Okay. And then we have... So what is this? Our darkest hour. You've journeyed through the dark and forsaken systems, and the things you have seen have left a mark on your soul that will never heal. Once in your past, the temptation of easy gains got the better of you, and you resorted to piracy and were caught. Ship was boarded by pirates, and you barely survived. Commerce. Okay, this is what I need the guide for. Guide, save me. So we're gonna start warrior. Okay. And next we put 2+ to weapon skills, strength, and toughness. Bang, bang. Okay, we have to name a ship now. Wait, what did where do I choose my name? Is that later? Okay. Trailblazer, Seeker's Haven, Guardian of the Brink, Exile of the Harbinger of War, Eye of Providence. Righteous Absolution, Arcanum Lucidius, Glorium. I just think of that one, the Litany of Litanies Litany. Do we name it something dumb or do we name it something, like, real? The Say Your Name? What is that from? Say Your Name? I recognize that. That is Halo. No, in Halo. Yeah, Say My Name is a Halo ship. The Halo, the UNSC has some very interesting names for ships. Dark So Deadly, the Above and Beyond. Can we change this name later or no? I hate when games ask me this stuff because now I have to like look at stuff for an hour about like what I'm gonna name my stupid spaceship in this fictional video game. The Covenant also had some cool ship names. I can only think of Truth and Reconciliation, but there were other ones. The Long Night of Solace, yeah, shit. Man, now I'm just... Halo used to be so cool. The Man of Panam... No! Oh, no! I fucking... No! I'm not naming my ship the Man of Panam. Oh, the Shadow of Intent. Oh, God. Remember Scorpion, the man of... This is so stupid because it's like a blend of it's Panam from Cyberpunk, who's been like I'm just memeing about her every time I'm playing Cyberpunk, and then it's also Man of Medan, which was one of the Dark Pictures horror anthology. Oh fuck, the Man of Panam. Fuck. Fine. The Man of Panam. I'm Nez. I was gonna go down the route of the I was gonna go down the route of like picking a Halo name because they are really good. Shadow of Intent, like, God, Long Night of Solace. In Amber Clad. Oh. In Amber Clad. What else? Forward Unto Dawn. I love that one. Forward Unto Dawn is like... Forward Unto Dawn and In Amber Clad is just like... What were they on when they were naming those ships? Because, fuck, they are so good. Now I'm looking at Halo ship names again. Unyielding. Like, some of them are just, like, names of ships. God. And Emberclad is just a little frigate, too. Yeah! Alright, that's good. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. Man, every time I see that the ship is called Man of Panau, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, intro to game. Everything looks like Space Church.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
An Orthodox Space Church for obvious reasons? Vadim, it's clearly Catholic. It's clearly Catholic. How do we respond? Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service.
The imagery's all wrong. You used to work in a place called the Vatican. Yeah. It's Catholic. This is a Gothic Catholic cathedrals. This is not... There's not... No, it's not Orthodox. There's not enough domes. My name... I am Commodore Nez von I'm glad I didn't put a last name, because otherwise it would have been Nez last name Van thing. Lord Captain of the Drusus Blessing. It's all the gold, really?
Lord Captain. Though perhaps I should refrain from addressing you thus. Well, aboard this vessel. With all due respect, Commodore.
I'm a Commodore. I like the rank of Commodore. It's a good sounding title.
I will be frank with you. You may forget
Van,
your
we're
past
Dutch.
titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house.
Catholic, Orthodox, all heresy to you?
You share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
What you do? You have a curious title. Master of Whispers, what are your responsibilities? You want to be a commissar like your girl Duquesne. I am Commissar Duquesne. You will go and fight. It's like, oh, that fucking accent is so... I love it and I hate it at the same time.
I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias.
Commissar Duquesne.
I uncover weak links, both
Beep,
among
boop,
Lady
bop,
Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals.
Now I just want to play Dark
I
Tide too.
eliminate our
Hadron
vulnerabilities
online.
and exploit those of others.
What am I doing here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty.
Varlets.
Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, You have been requisitioned to serve the rogue.
Has anyone
trader.
seen that video
Indeed, blessed
of
by the God Emperor.
have anyone seen the video of like from a couple days ago where it was like a Russian soldier? They had taken like a minigun off of like, I think it's like a minigun that's usually mounted to a helicopter, and they mounted it to a truck to use it for drone defense. And they have a guy on there. There's like two guys on the back of the truck. One of them is instructing like the new guy to how to use it. And so he's got it. He's got like the big thing. He's in the firing position. He pulls the trigger, and like in 0.2 seconds, he loses control, spins the gunner, like the gun spins like 360 degrees and flips him off the truck, and almost annihilates the guy behind him. But the guy was able to duck before he got his head taken off.
I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium.
Try
Your
spinning, that's a
fate.
good trick. I like how you can highlight things, but it's like, I think if you are playing a 40k game and you need to look up what the Imperium of Man is, I think you might be a little, I know everyone has to start somewhere with this fucking IP, but it might be a little bit of like, it might be a little bit of a thing. I do like having an encyclopedia in a game, though. You say I'm one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there's another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Oh, okay. And I assume you got a goal in mind when you say to speak with me. Let's address it.
But of course.
But
I have
of
come
course.
to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Okay.
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
I do think that it's crazy how, like, we're on a spaceship, and, like, we're on a spaceship. And what's crazy about it is that it's, like, all of this empty space on a spaceship. This is a ship in, like, man, that's a lot of empty space. Empty space saves on mass and allows for more air. Ever seen a Space Hulk? Like in person? No. Gotta have those vaulted ceilings. Big tank. Human Russ.
Your audience with the Lord Captain.
I like how there's the one NPC was just hitting a hammer on a box. Can we see that again? Yes!
What's happening?
Oh no! Oh no!
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Okay. Oh! These ragdolls are beautiful. Like Skyrim ragdolls. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They're not gonna be in Rogue Trader 2. God, how the fuck does this work again? So we got movement points, and we have action points. What other game did that? I forget. There's another game that did that split it. I know Fallout did.
On it.
Oh, I guess I have like combat speed set up really high from last time I played. Is that in game? Speed of party animation. Yeah, I have it set to... Yeah, we'll lower it down to, like... We'll lower it down to 1 just to see how slow it is, but then we will probably raise it up. Pathfinder, Baldur's Gate. Okay, there's a lot of ones that do it then.
Who? Not me.
Why is it so tanky? The ragdolls don't have collision with their own model, they just collapse in on themselves. Oh no, it's great. Wait, why don't I have any oh, no. Yeah, shoot him again. What am I shooting with this pistol? Crayons? Also, did I accidentally... Are their animations still like 800%? No, that's weird. Skip non-attack. Fast movement. Well, how slow is it usually? I will probably turn these up eventually. Because... Yeah. Anyone played Underrail?
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident.
There's one fight in the DLC expansion for Underrail where there are maybe like 40 NPCs involved, and even speeding it up to like 600%, it would still take like 3 minutes a turn. It was not
This is a
great.
deliberate attack.
Underrail's fucking
The culprits from
very difficult. It has no chill. Oh, about fucking time, boys.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety.
Alright, okay. All these people are dead. Why isn't the servitor's header still smoldering? So a short-circuiting of the motive force. I just think of my Skitarius in Dark Tide,
or get left in the
crying
dust.
about the motive force. The motive force. Oh hey, Tech Priest. Glory to the Omnissiah. Should probably save my game.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Uh-huh.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me.
They needed a narrator for these parts. The tall, gray-haired woman pins him with a gaze, his cybernetic eye flashing crimson.
Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Survey the room. Your first impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of a parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. Nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all sign of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. They stop voicing over the lines. I'm gonna have to read a lot. In stark contrast to Edelthrad, Theodora von Vilble features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible, head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in her status between her and Edelthrad. Game's not fully voiced? Oh, good. Next to the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing who's studying the contents of a data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining.
Handle means
The
royalty
world
or
is
value,
populated
stainless
by
steel.
natives who worship
Lethal
some
steel, rad
heretical
means wheel.
underworld spirits that protect
Royal
those who
wheel.
offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is,
Sounds boring.
what would you do with this
Lore's
poisoned treasure?
Xenos. The spirits could be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. Would verify that indeed is the case and the population engages in Xeno worship. There's ways to confirm what is happening on Earth with witchcraft and Xenos.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet
They didn't
might
give
be
this
teemed
guy a
with
profile
myriad
picture?
horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Find your tone. I just give a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, is more you could do. Yeah, fuck you.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's
Yeah, for
deck
bad. Good night,
instead
Lugor.
of proceeding to the middle
Correct you when
decks
you're
to
wrong. If you all
commence the
4K is
inspection
well,
of the
that's like
compartments in his
enjoy this 100+
purview.
hour adventure. Yeah, one stream, 100+ hours. Thank you. Well, like I think that's like the whole like tagline of 40K is that like, oh, dark war future grim.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
There are nice places in 40K, but it's just like it's about selling pieces of plastic to fight with, so they focus on the fighty bits a lot.
So, why are you here?
I feel like all of these are gonna get me. Was it not you who sent for me? There are questions that I wish to have answered. I do not know yet. I just hope that you. I hope that you will clarify that.
You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity.
As you know.
My rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Uh-huh.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump.
Listen,
and have not yet
listen, lady.
distinguished
It's
yourself in
clear
any
you don't
way.
make it through this
As
prologue.
things currently stand, Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at
She's just a
times
day
be
away
too
from retirement.
challenging for
It's
those who
fine.
share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his
The yappening will continue until a role player improves. It's only been 40 minutes. Well, how much of that was me making a character? It's probably been like 20. The Master of Whispers is related to you?
His kinship to me is
Okay,
most
well, whatever.
distant, as is
May I ask
yours.
questions?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
An incident took place. Some servers went berserk.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors.
Is this guy's name
spread
Abe
about
Lard?
by uneducated riffraff.
This guy's name is Ablard. Oh, Ablard.
Now, enough, Abelard. Such
Abelard,
hearsay
Ablard.
Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks
I have
speak
no
of
more
specters.
questions. Let's move on.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances
Fourscore
reported
and
on the
40K
adjacent
years
decks.
ago.
Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may
Fourscore
present
and
itself
40,000
sooner than you may
years
have
ago.
anticipated.
The God Emperor of mankind did something or other. Oh my god. Oh my god, Fallout Raiders.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
There are 13 enemies in this fucking mix.
Don't touch me.
Wow, he did do something or other. Nez knows 40k lore. Yep.
Stay vigilant. Death to the heretics.
Cool.
Death to the weak. I serve the ruinous powers.
Get shot.
Don't let your guard down.
Cool.
Death to non-believers. Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
Just a minor setback.
I bring ruin.
Oh, she has a plasma pistol.
Reduced to dust. I took care of this one.
My faith strengthens
You
me.
hate Owlcat's fixation on humble beginnings. Getting to start every game with the crappiest gear is such a bore, but that's kind of like how every game works. Why do I not have a good shot anymore? Okay.
It's as good as done. Your end
I killed someone.
Chaos guides me.
Ow.
Emperor, protect me.
What?
My place is at
He
the
dodged a ball of plasma? The superheated ball of plasma traveling at 8 billion miles an hour? He dodge rolled. He had iframes. Not for the melt-a-gun, though.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper deck.
That wasn't me who shot. That was her. She shot with a pistol.
Makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities.
You try unfairly dodge everything there about 90% of the times. Oh, good.
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And
find the arch-militant. Those are yeah, there's like an inbuilt encyclopedia, so you can look up terms, the ones that are highlighted.
Let us not dawdle.
What?
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad?
Is a mini-map lost technology? I think there is a map.
Around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Oh, okay. That was cool walking down the hallway for like 5 minutes.
Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps
Vox Master is a badass job title for the guy that is the ship's phone line operator. He runs the switchboard. Mutiny? Who would attempt to mutiny in the warp?
Lunatics, fools, heretics.
Okay, got it.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself.
Have they tried shutting down the interdeck lifts? Listen, stuff in this universe just chooses to work or not work. They can't do that.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing
the fact that this ship is not at any second just immediately disintegrating is a miracle.
18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant with...
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back,
Hope the
I could
VAs are
use
paid
some
by the word.
support. After all, I'm not
It's
as
that they don't
adept
build
at
them like they used to
directly
mentality.
confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed
You can't shut down the lifts because they have no idea how they
taking
actually
into
worked.
consideration
And last guy that tried to
Edelthrad's
figure it out,
psychic powers.
they had executed. The last guy who figured it out was like 600 years ago.
Then it's settled. Find Ethelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Sure.
Then move out! More...
Off we go.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Sure.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs.
Oh no, he's a traitor. The text box spoils the animation, yeah.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren
You
Chamber,
two-faced
and for
scum, you're the
that,
one behind
I
this
need her
mayhem.
brief- How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives
What's this guy's
Theodora
name? Why?
all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty.
What is
I
it? Too
expected to do
inbred?
this
Is your
part
blood
myself,
too
but
thin for the Sentinel?
never. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius.
Holy.
The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you have for an apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grok shit?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's curve. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot.
Okay, you are a chaos.
My work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius.
You pride yourself on
watch
pronouncing
as I
weird names and words and you're
sacrifice
struggling
her
with this
entire
one?
Dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will.
The blade flashes in dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm for a brief moment. You feel nauseous. Your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more, the sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out. Blah blah blah. Go to the gate. The gate. Go. Gate. Gate. Go. Gate. Go. Go. This game's suffers from a case of subscribers. I know that loquaciousness, yeah. Tech use, 100%. It's a cogitator. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. Some archaeotech relic. Are we playing RimWorld? Archaeotech? An incredibly rare piece and powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. It's literally just a machine that can recognize DNA. The servant on the gate begins to move, a screeching, groaning, blah, blah, blah. It comes closer. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. Okay. Whisper runs up. Look for anything that can be used as a weapon. Look back.
Did you forget something?
Examine the sentinel. Oh, whatever. Puncturing your skin, sinking into your flesh, few drops in the servitor's throat, humming, cogitator. Several long minutes pass.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Huh. You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from. The crackling like static. Is the sentinel the cogitator, figment of your imagination? I do require assistance.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Do you think they know what DNA is? They have to. They have to because, like, there are people who do genetic like because they know, like, gene seeds. Like, they know it's like Space Marine, so like DNA has to be known.
There is still another way.
Did he just fucking like turn? Did he just turn his can? Wow, bitch. Wow, look at the room with the big paper. Yep, that's the big paper room. Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of a warrant of trade and bestow upon them their dynasty the great something, to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily to the road of thorn. Oh, fuck. Big paper. There's a heretic in this ship, yeah. Space Marines have a lot of tech and organ splicing to make them what they are, yeah. Don't they have one that allows them to, like, spit acid? Escort the child to the house to safety. I need a weapon. I'm Master Chief. We have to defend Cairo Station.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculation. Voxcast frequencies
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once.
Red Spy is in the warrant chamber.
All available forces and head.
Did the contract need to be this big? Couldn't it just been like on a piece of paper?
Protocol. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile units of the
Lead me away from here.
middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating.
Okay. Emperor was a big man with big handwriting. He probably got a scribe to write it, right? Oh. Am I gonna get captured again?
Run, fools, or fall!
Huh.
Mistress? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
The cunt rat is a traitor.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny.
He admitted it.
Saints' blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason.
Oh no, the
It was to
spy
stop the
master
enforcers
was the
from
one
intervening.
behind the mutiny?
At least you are alive. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me.
Medicaid!
And for the
Medicaid
love of the
station
sun,
here!
Now is not a good time to be
Medicaid.
walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Cool, alright. Arm myself. Axe. How do where's is it C? No wait, what B? B! Okay. Axe. Pistolet in the other hand. Yeah. Corvo was the one that killed the queen, not the spy. Yeah. Okay. And then... Cannot be equipped by this character. Oh. Can he equip it? And then can he heal me?
I'm at your service.
I won't forget this.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
B, wire your keyboard. B for bag.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least
I
of our
like my
problems.
inventory
The ship's
to be on
enforcers are
B
rounding
because
up
it's
the scavengers
closer
and
to
suppressing the
WASD.
resistance.
And also it's
The situation on the middle
it's
decks
the
is
it's the
much
what's it
worse.
called?
All
It's
those
the
strike teams
the
have already
bag
been
key
dispatched
in
there.
World of Warcraft.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must
Lead
reach
the way.
navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. Come.
Come. Alright, got it.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects.
You will die.
No, I didn't equip the armor that I got. What? Unable to change equipment in combat. Great.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Wait, what? I thought I was gonna. Thought I was gonna charge. That was funny. That's what I wanted to do. I have no idea what this does. Okay, moving on.
Death to the weak. Ah! I serve the ruinous powers. Death to non-believers.
Can I get like a whirlwind attack? That would be awesome right now if I had like a whirlwind. Oh, attack of opportunity exists. Okay.
One fewer target.
Swing. Oh. 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 Get
I'll
fucked.
see to it your numbers mean nothing
fuck.
to me. I won't compromise my principles.
PRM has so much more knowledge than lets on for
Sometimes
the
you
right
consult
people. They have
the
stuff like life
appropriate
protection,
treatise
man.
on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
What are you talking about? Yeah, loot it all. Sure, why not? Black. You might want the melees. You might want the Lex Imperialis DLC. It gives shield. I don't know. I'm hoping that the guide I'm following doesn't end up making me have to buy the DLC or something.
I will lead us to fortune.
How do I level? Ah. Okay. Choose skill. Choose skill. Medicite! I need Medicite! Leveling companions is going to be difficult. Gonna use Medicaid for every tiny scratch.
Is there money to be made?
Hey, sticky fingers! Stop stealing all the ammo, or whatever the loose cannon says.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
I mean, Ogren and Manny's funny when people get on him for taking all the
Sorry,
ammo.
old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing.
Zanoob is Team Fortressing. I've noticed.
Abala, how they sing.
He's doing the Meet the Spy. Right behind you.
This is Idira Class, personal fighter and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius.
Sniping's a good job, mate. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It's challenging work. Out of doors.
I'm not drunk, old man.
I guarantee you'll not go
suffering the
hungry.
effects of the warp
Because
that
as
is
long as
seeping
there's
through
two
these
people left
walls,
on the planet,
I see the ship's fate.
someone's gonna
To
want
die in the
someone
waves
dead.
Of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn, and in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing.
I'm not a
Who
crazed
is it?
gunman, Dad, and I'm an assassin.
I have no answer.
The difference being one is a job and the other's mental sickness. The entity in your consciousness shrieks. A diviner, are you? Oh yeah, there's a... You were wounded by the corrupted weapon, a warp entity invading your mind. Right.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear.
I think
they
his
grant
mate saw me.
insight. Sometimes they drive me
Toom
mad.
toom, fire at him.
But
Ah,
I
yes,
am
yes he did.
patient. I know how to listen.
Be polite.
and
Be
discern.
efficient. Have a
But
plan to
now,
kill
with
everyone
this
you meet.
clamor around me. Too many voices. Too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs.
They're exhausting when the game is turbo epic darkness grit made for an hour. It really hasn't been though.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare.
Dad, put mom on the phone, yeah.
That's Ethelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Ethelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Is the music too loud? I can turn the music down to make it a little less annoying. And then voices can go louder. And these can go down too. It's not volume. Oh.
Blast it. You're right.
I have bad ears, so it doesn't matter.
We need to deal with what is happening here.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches.
Nice, put on your armor. I did.
Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime?
I feel like the TF2 cast holds up really well compared to more story-focused characters since they establish a very strong vibe.
Said, without a doubt.
It's been the same crazy ow, it's getting you dizzy.
Heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul. Oh no. No.
Okay, can we move on?
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we?
Apparently we are. Shut up. Is there a button to, like, select your entire team? Collect all. No. Party. Select all characters. Backspace, Control A. Oh, that's great. Couldn't have just been, like, A.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
If this was Dark Tide, you would have killed 2,500 heretics by now. God damn it. Floor Psyker increases the target's dodge and chance to parry. Psychic Shriek. And, oh, she's got Veil Degradation. Momentum. You did team videos and nothing but they're a little too tangible. The backstory established a personality opposite of Cage style stories. Staff can do an EOE lightning. Oh, I don't know. Just go there, and then cast this. Okay.
Out of my way. Chaos guides me.
At your beck and call.
Out of my way. chaos guides me.
That's only gonna do that much. How much health do you have?
On it.
Get rid of the one enemy.
You never stood a chance.
Anything else?
Hold on.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Ablard, kill this guy. Thank you.
Death to the weak.
The creature in the chair appears to have become one with the throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and limbs. Have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through two dark gill-like slits on the cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut to ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the forehead. Ah.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
What's wrong with him?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head.
Your time is short.
The navigator stirs, barely able to lift head and half open his normalized dark drop rolls from under the lid. Even back try. Time is short. Okay, navigator.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and be
Suddenly the navigator's body starts thrashing. Fusion chair, blow, gills burst.
It came from beyond! His body is not hid!
Alcat, being Russian, founded Dev Group Clean Mist, has some silly name sound when pronounced in English manner with the accent on the first syllable.
and I will flood your souls
What?
with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Ablard. Well, that's me purposely saying it wrong.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms of the Servo Skull read.
Where are we going?
Keep your wits about you.
Where are we? Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. I like how FTL in the setting involves you flying your ship through hell. It's like using the Nether in Minecraft to cut travel time. Does anyone do that? Yes. Does anyone still play Minecraft? I know that's a dumb question, like, duh. No!
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Lol, comedic timing.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Cool. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. Weapon quivers in her hands. For a brief moment, it seems like she is not going to stop, and instead continue eliminating any target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
I am the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the
Purple
time
Pros
for
and Tellover
interrogations.
Show leads you to make
The
you
ship
another
is under
repetitive
attack by
complaint about this
heretics.
game.
We've been betrayed by a
That's kind of just how these kind of isometric games work, though. It's a lot of it's a lot of tell because
we are here to deal with the
this is
situation.
kind of how it is.
So
You're
I
talking
suggest
a
we
lot.
all do just
that. We have no time for talk.
Very well. We may leave it at that. For now. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Adapta Sororitas aboard a trader ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain.
Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot like this. It's just all narrated. Yeah.
Conversation.
That's kind of how. That's just how these kind of RPGs have. It's a lot of. Yeah, and like Baldur's Gate 3 had the narrator giving a lot of explanation. So did before that Original Sin 2. Same narrator, I think. Or no, wait, no, different narrator. No, no, I don't remember.
Enough idle
Ecclesiarchy.
chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice. Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those...
Good to hear it.
Ready. May terrors...
Cool. Can we have a formation that isn't like a straight line? How do we do formations again? Formation. There we go. Stay in straight line. Tau railguns love straight line formations.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Where are we going? Didn't we just come from this way? Yeah, that is the elevator. There's a way to open the door. Oh.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, that, there we go. We fighting?
Here we go again.
Come to chaos!
It will be done. I took care of this one.
I'll do it.
Oh, fuck. Nice shot.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Someone who got imprinted on Neverwinter Nights, and it's MC +1 henchman strong. You can never mentally accept playing as a full party. I prefer having a full party in these kind of games. One of the things I hate is like when the party limit is smaller than is significantly smaller than like most of the cast. It's like, oh, we're gonna add 27 characters. You can only bring 2 at a time. Mass Effect 2.
I'll make it happen.
Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me!
Be gone.
More booglers.
One fewer target.
It's like having to manage multiple characters, especially when you're expected to level them up and give them individual equipment. Oh, you would hate this game then. Argentia, shoot their face off. Argenta? Sister Argentina.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, that guy's not going to be in Rogue Trader 3.
Out of my way!
Rogue Trader 3, Rogue Trader 2.
Chaos guides me!
It has been an hour and a half and we're still not out of the tutorial.
I'll see to it personally.
Unfocused and ponderous? What, the game? I have a feeling you don't like this game, White Mouse.
Reduced to dust!
That man just tanked a bolter. How far can she use this shit? No.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. I am your doom.
I'd rather not.
Okay. Good job, team.
I won't let it
A
define.
melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Who has a melter charge? That wasn't a melter charge.
That's how it's done.
Melter charge.
Just as I planned. Success is the only outcome I accept. I always keep my options open.
But wait, we just turned on the power? Why? Oh, for that other door? Question mark?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Blow it up.
Duty prevails.
That was a pathetic explosion. Level up, level up, level up. Melt as a shape charged. Blast through door. Party members 2 away. Slightly flinches. I don't know. I smell a bunch of nitpicking. Are you a nitpicker, White Mouse? Smell a bunch of nitpicking. I'm joking. Why did I go here?
Let us not dawdle.
This guy better have like a suit. Oh, a helmet. Deck officer's helmet. Neat. You got a shield? Do I have a shield? Shield. Yeah. Maybe it's like, maybe it's not a DLC item. Maybe it was added in like the patch.
Left in the dust.
That came with the DLC. What the fuck is this? The roar of flame rings in your ear. The choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face for a moment. Only later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming. Distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. Theodora von Valencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever
Thank you, Sister Obvious.
to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere?
Sister Obviousus. Obvisia.
Indubitably, I can lead you out of these flames. Show you a path. Rid.
Is this a moral choice? Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that dwells in the reaches of your mind is pleading, begging, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, quote marks are at the end.
Abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help them!
Then we'll
Dogmatic. Walk through the fire. The Empire will guide you. Heretic. Heretical. Blah, blah, blah. Get people off the bridge. The Emperor will guide us. Dogmatic. Okay. Take a step forward and the illusion breaks. Wave of excruciating pain crashes over you. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no! Oh no! How is following the obvious sorcerer dogmatic? No! You don't understand. The opposite. I read that. No, dogmatic is you say "fuck you" and we're gonna go through the Emperor will protect us. That's dogmatic. Heretical was following and saying, actually, yeah, weird apparition, help us. Rush of blood, your temples hoard pain, blah, blah, blah. Something, new strength, struggles, your body is once more ready. You open your eyes and see a glow with the warm light before you, the Aquila, the Aquafina, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. The next moment, you're starting with another reason. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since the war of the wounded you is gone. The fire seems to have burned away the entity without a trace. Oh, so are we free from that thing, or is it gone? Is it going to come back?
Mistress, can you hear me?
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this
Those
be
other guys
anything
didn't
but
pass through the
important?
flames. They got
For
roasted.
so it is said, that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and...
Did you see that?
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are...
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But
I propose a vow of silence for the sister here. She's not one of them. There are aren't there sisters of silence? Aren't those a different group of people somewhere in the Imperium?
You tell her.
Sisters of Silence. Well, I know, but it's funny that you met it. They are. They're oh right, they're like they're the anti-psychic.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying?
Okay, got it.
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of. The same
No
as
enemy holds power
decorations
over
or
righteousness. Does not come. Your muscles feel strong, your limbs obey you, and yet deep inside, somewhere in your heart and stomach, you feel certain tension akin to that. Blah blah blah. The inherent limit, the generous, you cannot carry much farther. Oh, so we ouchied.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire, with the rest following in your wake.
Hello.
I did not expect you would make it here in time. After all, the mutiny...
After all.
The entire crew off guard, as they were scattered all over
Warp
the ship.
lore. Look closely at
I
it.
must say,
Look closely at
your
it. He does not seem to have changed since you first met. Only first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin in his temples appears scaled. His voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. These are not traces of fatigue and stress. The psyker's body has begun to mutate as a consequence of the contact with the warp.
Notice the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Phalanxius blood. Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of she who has passed a trial by fire.
Literally, literal trial by fire. Like literal, like blatant trial by, like you walk through the fire and you don't burn.
We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw late...
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Archmilitant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of...
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad
Let's
Voitspear was
fuck
spotted
the bridge.
No, you most certainly are not. You can barely stand upright after what happened. It is best that we go to retrieve Lady Theodora.
Okay, fine.
Reasonable approach. Until next
yes. Instead of uniting our forces to fight for the bridge of the ship, let us instead split up
Keep your wits about
and
you.
look for clues. Can I just like repeal that with the medical kit? Beautiful. Train heretical. There. Oh, okay, right. This radical Puritan follows the doctrines and laws of the Imperium to the letter, making compromises with Xenos, using weapons of the enemies of humanity as anathema to them. Anyone who suggests otherwise is considered a heretic. Radical. Oh. Now we'll see how long this lasts. Belief in the holiness and infallibility of the laws of the Imperium. Adherence to the precepts of the God Emperor and the holy chosen ones, carrying out his will to the ignorant and unruly masses. Unfettered hatred of the enemies of mankind, be they traitors, heretics, xenos, or servants of chaos. Belief in the value of human life and freedom. Faith in the power of goodwill, capable of overcoming the horrors and dangers of the universe without the need for artificial prohibition. The desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction. Is this the Reddit path? I'm sorry. Devotion to the corruption and taint of the warp through total submission to the basest and darkest impulses of the soul, or the constant worship of the ancient gods of the immaterium.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
No Xeno trader path saddens you? Like, what would that even mean? Ah, yes. The electricity room. You like this kind of progression where skills and abilities are framed as actual character character progression and expression. That's a fun way to do it. Dogmatic is kill first and ask questions. See, like, I don't want to do that because it just seems like probably not going to do purely dogmatic then, just because it's going to be it's just going to be like, oh, well, I guess I could have had an encounter with this character, but now they're dead. Dating space elves and stuff. I'd probably be like Iconoclast. This is like one of the. This looks like one of the. This is like a fancy bedroom from fucking Dishonored almost. Oh no, she's dead.
I always have a backup plan.
Let me take his melt-a-gun. The body is sprawled, large blood-drenched desk. The militant's cohort still clutching weapon is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Ooh, Palpatine's behind it all.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was.
I don't like this.
It was so
because since it boils down to two evil minions or goody two shoes. What if I want to be an independent but also evil? What if you wanted to be an Eevee instead?
Lord Captain, who would even dare?
Say nothing.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
He had lightning-fast reflexes. He took lightning reflexes, which means he gets to... What does lightning reflexes do in XCOM? That's the one where you get to... No, lightning reflexes lets you dodge one... It lets you ignore... Yeah, you ignore one Overwatch. That's it. It makes you miss a 95% shot. No, that's just everything else in XCOM.
If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
How the fuck are they shocked they saw the apparition? Did they not make a connection that it's either Theodora herself or Theodora in the crosshair of the ruinous powers? Ah. She was, and then there was an auto pistol shot, extraordinarily accurate one. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise the last moment she experienced. Something catches your eye. Blood spattered parchment. Inspect the shards by the desk. It's difficult to say what was broken. The object fell on the floor. It appears to be transparent. Is it even okay? Inspect the papers. Handwritten letter. Reports, letters XC, seal of familiarity. Okay. Since it's shivered to the seal, it's the seal. Oh, it's the Inquisition.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora, tainted witchcraft.
Auto pistol shot. Blah blah blah.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies.
She can read the memories. This is like the third time we've played a game in recent memory, or well, second or third time in the recent memory we've played a game where a character has psychometry. Psychometry.
Yes, the crucible of battle. No, wait!
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her.
You'd give up so easily, old man?
Psychometry is the
It's not like she has a heart, but
is the ability to sense like the history of an object by touching it.
I'll find the one responsible
Like
for
that,
murdering the
not
Lord
real,
Captain.
obviously, but
And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Palpatine's behind it all. So we have to do the standard thing in these games, which is, excuse me, is you essentially, whenever you get new gear, it's the player character first, and then it's just hand-me-downs. So player character gets first dibs. Where does this go? Ah. Oh, god damn it. Show helmet off. Show armor off. Beautiful. Apply. I think you had an idea like that, and Necrotelepathic can't use their abilities on living people since connected to conscious managers do that. You wouldn't put anything that has a warp that was on a warp tainted corpse on yourself? It's fine. What I'm thinking of it reminds me of RimWorld, where as a way of making it so that you can't just get a bunch of free clothing from raiders, any item that was on a character that died is considered tainted, and most pawns in RimWorld won't wear it because they don't like the idea of wearing something that someone died in. You can force them to wear it, but they'll be unhappy. Shouldn't loot Theodora's corpse. Ooh, can we? Negatory. What the fuck? Oh, right, you can move your characters before combat starts. I forgot. Oh, wow, look, we're actually, like, in position to, like, fight now.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
I want to get close and I want to cleave. And then I want to charge this one. You parried, you bitch. Now I'll charge in like this. Oh, right, attack of opportunity. Why am I still wearing my... Why is my clothing... Is it still showing... Why do I still have my stupid, dumb helmet on?
I'll make it happen.
Hello, Plagueling. One can do like is that killing enemies in violent ways breaks their weapons. Killing them using stealth techniques leaves their weapons. I had no idea that that was a thing in Cyberpunk. I thought weapons just kind of broke randomly in Cyberpunk just as a way of giving you more scrap, more like upgrade points or upgrade materials. Burst fire. Oh. Okay, how do I do this without killing myself? What if Argentina stood here and then she Ooh. Oh, it's very low percentage chance. Okay, never mind. How about blow this man up? I didn't mean for... Okay. Fuck. It's really funny when that happens.
Anything else?
Yay, attack of opportunity. Oh, 2 melt the scorching, 2 damage.
My prescience has failed me.
Death to the weak.
Oh, my ears are
My
ringing.
great works, Master! I serve the ruinous powers! Brace yourself, Abelard.
Also, combined with the fact that you're allowed to quick save mid-stealth at any point as well as you want, letting escape scum and nauseum that makes the game stealth too damn good and yet still boring. Charge him.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Okay, dead. How did I end up playing XCOM again somehow?
On it.
You could not live with your own failure. Would it bring you back to me? Yeah. XCOM, but with like a 40k skin. More RPG, I meant.
One fewer tongue. Look no further.
XCOM gameplay has become the standard for CRPGs these days. Makes it easier to keep, like, it makes it easier to, like, move characters on, like, a screen. You just bought bits. Do you get any of the money for that, or is that a Twitch thing only? I think it's like you buy bits, and then I get you, or whoever you spend the bits on gets a portion for that. Twitch bits. How the fuck does it work? Cheering is technically what it's. Cheering. Guide to cheering with bits. If the help page would ever load. You can cheer. Cheers. Cheering history. I don't know.
You must come
Yay!
quickly.
You just cheered for 510 bits. Look, thank you, Twitch, for that nice preset animation. Woo! You're now on top of the bit board, probably. I don't get bits. Anyway. No, don't go there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Loot. That looks fucking awful. It's meant to be towards the golem screen. I just have no idea how to translate that into money. That was, so 500 and what? 5 bits? 10 bits? How much was that? Just look. 510 bits is like, how much is this? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know how it works. It was 18. There's no fucking way that was that much, and there's no fucking way bits are that expensive. What the fuck? No. There's no. That can't be right, Plagueling, because how much did you pay for it? You paid £9.60? Well, I'm gonna tell you, you got ripped off because it's $9.50 Canadian on my end if I try to buy some. £9. It's $9, excuse me, $9.50 Canadian dollar. Oh no. Thanks, Anub. So are we over now? Especially with euro to Canadian dollar. That was 15 euros is $24. Oh.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
You fuckers. So that's 24 plus, let's say $10 then. So let's say $34 in total. All right. 266. Oh, I gotta play. When do you either lose now or you lose slowly? You're tired of losing. You're tired of losing slowly. Spoiler quote for a game this will never play. So I guess probably either sometime this week or next week. I guess we're gonna have to start doing Lord of Ring Golem. God damn it! Oh, oh no! I'm gonna have to get that set up. Thank you very much for that. The next goal's in USD. Got $250 out of it. I guess I did. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta reference my guide. Okay, I want thick skin. Okay. Complete? Okay. Apparently he gets the same thing. is all this? Did you miss something? That's how much? So Plagueling cheered, and then I got another $24 from Zanoob. €1 is 1.14 USD. Yes, but one USD is $1.4 Canadian. Muzzle velocity. Each hit of the first hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage. Point blank soldiers area attack 7. Oh, I don't know. Man picks pretty much random skills. €1 is 1.6 Canadian. Yeah. You spent £9 or £9.60, which comes to 18.24 Canadian. You did, but the thing is that like bits are like normalized in price, so it's the same amount in Canadian dollars. So you're getting ripped off by paying for bits. Oh yeah, I did make a what's it called? I think it is in the link. I made a coffee, or whatever the fuck they're called. That's below in the description on both Twitch and YouTube if you don't want to tip through those.
Keep your wits about you.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all
The fuck will
to
this work if you
decay.
turn the VPN on? And I don't know. But yeah, the bit prices are normalized. So you paid for 500 bittles for £9.60 when I would pay $9.60 Canadian, which would be like, I paid, like you said, you paid you paid like twice the amount for the same bittles I would. Oh, this place looks great.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Why don't we shoot him? Why don't we, like, stop him now? Shoot him with a gun.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
No more CBT wizard? Oh, you have to go get your gift sub went out. The Lord Captain is dead.
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong.
They needed a narrator for this game.
I feel my body changing with every second.
Ethelthrad shudders and grabs his shoulder as you watch the sleeve of his jacket burst open and two bone growths pierce through the fabric. That would have been cool to be narrated.
The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we first restore communication between the bridge and the navigator's sanctum.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Man, White Mouse, your opinions and your snacking habits are bizarre. You're gonna have pasta with ketchup? You can see clearly in the gloom of the bridge the broken blade he's holding, stained with dark drops of persistent glimmer.
We are out of time. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of
Stop
he
talking
who
about the pasta in the kitchen.
marches
Can we talk about the
toward his
expired milk? If he means cheese, we have... Okay, yeah, are you actually going to drink, like, out-of-date sour milk that's just been in your fridge too long?
What? Theodora is dead.
That's not good.
No.
Don't do that.
That can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
But, like, you called it expired milk.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
A fucking chaos beast?
Suffer not
Flesh bag.
heretic to live.
Chaos spawn. That's gonna do no damage to it. Do we kill the ankle biters first?
Another enemy down.
Okay, good job. Okay, good job. She can't hit any of these guys. Fuck. She just force screamed him to death. See, I just don't know what any of these things do. Operative gains one enemy, targets one enemy, and it gets 2 exploits. Exploits. If an operative hits a target with an exploit stack, the attack deals plus 5 times perception % bonus damage. Uh-huh. You were gone for a bit? That's a chaos spawn.
Death to non-believers!
Okay. Okay.
I will do my duty.
You... Abelard, you're disappointing me.
Out of my way!
Yeah, bleed it. If it bleeds, it can bleed. The Navy officer grants the braced effect to each ally, including themselves in a 5-cell radius. The effect lasts for 1 round. The Navy officer gains 1+ charge of this ability at the start of combat when their wounds drop below 50 for the first time in combat, or each ally falls unconscious for the first time in combat. Braced. The character gains 2 deflection for each archetype chosen by the Navy officer. Also, the character gains immunity to force movement and cannot be over-penetrated. It's just too much stuff. I don't know what any of this means. Grants 21 momentum. And then the Sister of the Adepts gets stacks of zeal. Momentum, when your party members can use... With momentum, they can use unique abilities called Heroic Acts and Desperate Measures in the battle, depending on the level of momentum changes, depending on the actions of the characters. If the momentum gauge is 175 or more, any party member can use a Heroic Act. If momentum drops below 25, the party can gain the ability to use Desperate Measures, which has a number of negative effects. The beginning of combat, momentum starts at 100. The maximum momentum of the party is 200. The minimum is 0. You know what's crazy? This tutorial explains like nothing. Like it shows you the most basic things like that you holy shit. Zeal. A specific parameter that enhances the abilities of the minister just shoot the monster with the gun. Thank you. Fill momentum to perform heroic action. But that doesn't explain what the fuck a heroic action is. They still have to do more. Exploit.
On it.
Okay. So I could remove... The operative removes all exploits from the target, decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor by negative 15 plus exploits removed times 1. 16%? It's oh no, it's like, yeah, I am getting... It's not as verbose as like Genshin's descriptions, which are just fucking nonsense garbage that you need someone to actually translate into human language. How much fucking health does this thing have? Oh, wounds, excuse me. It's like the tabletop.
My prescience has failed me.
Did I just like get knocked over? I've fallen and I can't get up. Killed the ankle biters. All right, attack of opportunity. Good job dodging that.
It will be done.
It has knockdown. Great. Video games are my favorite. Soldier gains 4 plus MP and their next attacks cost -1 MP. Doesn't count towards the attack. At the end of the turn, the soldier become winded. Fuck. What? I don't know. Miss. She's standing in goo. Is there acid on the floor? I don't even know. Terrible. Horns of the Warp. Horrors of the Warp. Instead of shotguns, that's why you got Argenta to main it. Did it just it fucking ate a guy and healed.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Look, can no one else do anything else? Did it just skip back to her?
Lost in our ranks.
Okay, I'm dead.
Ugh, just a minor setback.
Thinks that. Oh no, you just missed it, White Mouse. It healed itself. No, she is standing in goo.
Call to me. But of course. Was it you? Or
Victory is imminent.
I think I have to restart this. Okay. Kill the ankle biters so it can't fucking heal itself. I'm if you don't know, it's like one of my enemies being able to heal themselves is like one of my least favorite things in video games. No, you're gonna load the save. You missed the 95% shot. Don't fucking XCOM me.
It's as good as done.
Oh. And now a low roll. Great. You can auto fire? You mean like burst fire? You know, the thing that has a lower chance of hitting than the not burst fire? Yeah. %68 chance to hit the chaos spawn, 30% chance to hit the ankle biter, 1% chance to hit the other one.
the Emperor's judgment.
What is this foreboding?
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
A mere pain won't stop me.
Do missed shots continue, or do they? I don't know. No clue.
It will be done.
Okay. I'll take getting hit by the attack.
A temporary setback.
There we go.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Your end.
Yay! That's all the ankle biters dead. Beautiful. You like how Orcs Men does? The enemies have either deflection stat or dodge stat, and some of your attacks are designed to prevent mine. Feint, which is right twice to be deflected, crushing blow, which is like to be twice likely to be dodged, but half as likely to be deflected. They do travel and can hit someone. Okay, not bolters; those explode. Oh, okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
I didn't. What did I hit? I reloaded her gun. Oh, shit.
I'll do it.
The soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Using the weapon attack normally costs the least AP. These do not spend AP. Soldiers until the end of the attack, critical hit, score. I don't know if that's good to use right now or not. Alrighty. My character, of course, is getting the shit kicked out of them as per usual.
At your beck and call.
Who, if not me?
Can she hit him from there? Yes. But instead, like, move here.
Rejoice in battle.
You use this. What happens? We'll risk this one. She only hit one of our own guys once. Aww.
Will do. On it.
I'm really bad at using buffs in video games.
A tactically sound approach.
Stores all AP and MP, gains 3 MP. Or is this, there's no limit on what? Keep swinging. Okay, we'll risk hitting Ablard again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, she actually hit all of the shots on the target. Good for you.
But of course.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm down.
I've suffered worse.
Yay! Good job, people. We did it. Now what?
I always have a backup plan.
How do we make the ship? How do we make the ship healthy again?
He's dead. He sacrificed himself. Just.
What level are we? What level is this? Yes, we're level.
Old man, he was never going to make it. He was mutating right in front of us.
5.
You just ended his suffering sooner.
Hardened scars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Other. Oh my god. Look how much stuff there is. Level 5, you choose. I'm following a guide, and it's telling me to use something called Hardened Scars, but I don't see that anywhere. There it is. Hardened Scars. And then we're boosting up weapon skill. Okay. And then Ablard gets ramming speed and weapon skill. And then Idira gets perception and second sight. Argentina gets ballistic skill and rapid reload. And rapid reload. Okay. Thank you, guide. You need to read a guide for that guide. The Pixa Creative. This is like, apparently it's meant for higher difficulty levels. So maybe that's why it's a bad idea. Maybe I'll end up turning up the difficulty.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, Systems Status Report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing.
And we played it on unfair. What do you know?
there's
Well,
a
the
tricky
guides.
question.
This is literally some
The old
guy's
place
guides
is so
for
overgrown
unfair
with foul
difficulty.
wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Your words seem to knock the officer. The stupor in the air behind you is filled with voices and commands. Someone sobbing. Cuffs the officer.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is...
All right, I'll do it. Shut up. You provided just more DACA without stacking magic, and you couldn't damage anyone anymore. Big chair. Fucking ship's wheel, like it's 1822. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath its thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the WoP.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
I have resisted your temptation of the warp once. Whatever you are, you will not cloud my mind with new illusion.
Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
In Orc DLC, can you play as an Orc and all the responses are sawed off?
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies.
Okay, cool. Moving on.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven.
Okay.
Seneschal, the Navigator's Sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
Dead.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
She will never fade from the annals of history.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
Say nothing.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader.
Woo!
The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost
All right,
your
I told
tongues?
you in the title,
Hail
we
your
inherited a large
It is
boat,
because
and
of
we have
her
finally,
toils
the
that we
document
all
has been
still
signed. Well,
live.
not really. It's like, no, well, we still have to go to the lawyers and get the will organized, but like it's you know, it's like it's pretty much like set that I'm getting the boat in the will.
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
If you object to becoming a rogue trader, you get a non-standard game over. Oh. Cute. Oh boy, they saved money on these cutscenes.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
So Theodora appearing as multiple times as a warp ghost does not ring any bells. Sure, the crew is like, err on the side of loyalty, but the sister should be... Okay, well, they didn't see it the second time. Only you saw it the second time.
Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valencius and humanity.
See what you mean by unfocused, in-engine scenes, but also text-based scenes, but cardboard cutout scenes. It's called production value, White Mouse. What? Ah, I see. The voice acting has run out. Dark shadows of weariness can be seen on Abelard's face. Even the old officer's well then, your ladyship. You had us worried there for a few hours. After drinking fair, rush into the fray. What did I do? Oh, on deck, the only thing that surprised me has blah, 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 blah. You must now hold your first officer's briefing with your new role as Lord Captain. Lord Tired. For many of those about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have to be filled by the deputies, deputy. While others go unfulfilled. The deck clans are deciding who will take over leaderless clues. How did we lose so many officers? Appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for. Okay. What is on the agenda for the meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is usually not drawn away from important affairs. Blah, blah, blah. Receiving updates. Getting this bird to fly. Take a gargantuan effort. Blah, blah, blah. Ladyship. Blah, blah, blah. Lord Captain. Blah, blah, blah. You misspoke. Surely I am the Lady Captain, am I not? There's no mistake, your ladyship. Lady Theodora before you was also Lord Captain. Do not take the title literally. Think of it as a sacred rank that remains unchanged no matter who bears the warrant. You have been chosen by the Emperor to carry the honorable burden of Rogue Trader, High Gothic, whence the title originates, is highly formal, so a certain level of inflexibility is expected. The highly formal, sacred language of the Imperium used in rituals and religious texts. Unlike Low Gothic, which is spoken by every citizen of the Imperium, from pathetic serfs to high lords of terror, sacred texts, names, and ancient organizations and hereditary titles are written in High Gothic. Few people know it, and it is used orally only for religious rites and official ceremonies. They don't respect your pronouns in the no, they do technically because they still say he says here your ladyship, but your title is still Lord Captain regardless. But it's still I'm guessing that would be your lordship if your character was a dude. Oh, here's my gaggle of morons, I guess. Greetings, gaggle of morons. Attention officers, you've begun to get an order. Lord Captain Nez von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Here are your reports. Perhaps you would like to introduce those present, Abelard. Are you mixing everything up? No, Star Trek also did everything as a sir. And then I think in Voyager, Janeway was like, I remember when Tom Paris first meets Janeway, he goes, "Sir," you know, and Janeway goes, I don't like being called sir, and so he goes, ma'am, and she's like, good try, but just call me captain. Janeway always wanted to just be addressed as captain. But yeah, in Star Trek, it was everyone was a sir, regardless. As you wish. Ablard points. I'm having fun calling him Ablard. Tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain many implants as it does flesh. Vigjisur Ota, the new Vox Master. Okay. It's an honor to serve your ladyship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Ah, you run the telephone. Side herders Ravor, the master helmsman. Yep, okay. Hey, Lord Captain. If this here ship's as good as home to me and the rest, safe hands, I'll die before grief. High Factorum, Janris Dan Rock. I should get the dumb Star Wars counter up for this shit. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an obsequious smile and bows. It is an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything we've done to the highest standards. In the second row, 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The master of ordnance, artillery, and furnace mancers. Screws work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. I like how we have like a whole crew of that's people who are meant to just put fires out. The drive master servants of the Omnisaya. Okay. Is that everyone? Unfortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary Weiss, head of the Astropad section, is unable to join us. He's in charge of communication with distant star systems. He's in a trance. Oh. Okay. 2 more master at arms, and are they dead? Yes. Okay. Everyone else has died. Basically, a village-sized ship. They could use a fire brigade. I guess so. Ships getting internal blazes is a thing here, so I wish they would do a better job. I know, like, I'm guessing, like, that's probably, like, the Warhammer equivalent of, like, a damage control team on, like, a real Navy ship. All of the presidents are adjutants, secretaries, deputies. Okay. I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. I can report all fires on all decks have been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew has been completed. Okay. High Factorum. What do you do? With toiling nights, blah, blah, blah. No one. Okay, they're going to do it. I'm glad I have people to do this work. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members. Just a regular day. Make up our losses on the nearest planet, Reichhead Minoris. The planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We can't just be recruiting. Okay. We gotta negotiate. Drive Master, I'll hear from you. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble voyage ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted to my charge is unharmed. Thank the Omnisaya, but its spirit mourns with its dead brethren. We're not event. Okay. Cool. More Mechanicus. 2K and it's not even lunchtime, yeah. The Engisir Prime Overseer and the spiritual authority of all text priests fell. Okay. We lost our Engisir. Most terrible loss. Okay, we need... Would someone care to translate the esteemed Drive Master's words? The ship's most senior tech priest, most senior in rank and experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable to resolve the problems of the warp engine. Oh, okay. Master Helmsman. Long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship is sound, more or less, but that Engisir navigator, we have no way out of the system. Okay, so we have no engine and no navigation. Okay. Let me interject. When we arrived in the system, your crew followed Sandprook account of all the communication channels in the region. One of them was the Navis Nobilit Station. The station contains complete Vox silence. They have to have located a navigator. Okay, so there's a navigator. You're annoyed that the Mechanicus origin doesn't let you speak fluent nerd. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you were you, grab his chance, but okay. Something, got it. Master of Ordnance. My job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I'm told. Just ask anyone when we got no able crew. No Lord Captain. So what? Ship's in ruin, every second officer's dead. Now we got a Green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to Void knows where. Silence. Enforcers, seize this mutineer. Oh, wow, he's gonna get beat up. If only one officer of the whole ship has fallen to pieces, it's not that bad, all your ladyship. I do apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides find a replacement, that is. We already have one lined up. Release him, you know, attention upon a man on weekends. I'm playing a factory word. I'm a Forge World origin, yeah. Execute him. The brittle laughter of the Master of Ordnance reverberates around the bridge as he is led to his fate. To summarize, we've seen serious losses in crew. Okay, yeah. Bear in mind that not end of the trials systems. Okay, major damage. Carry out a footfall station home to the only dockyard in the sector. Never reach. Okay, gotta. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta get a navigator, an engineer, and then we have to take the ship into into dock to, like, fix it. Thank you. Dismissed. Confidential matter of appointments. Lady Theodora, your steam possessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. Perhaps you were wondering who has the authority to tell a rotator. I should tell you who. The Lord Inquisitor, the Hand of the Empire, and the Chief Architect of his will in the Chronos Expanse. I found a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed Exia. Are you referring to the contents of the note, I presume? Xavier Calcazar. You can tell it's a European game because they call it Footfall Station and not Soccer Station. Oh, I was wondering where that was going. The Lady Theodora sent out the Inquisitor's right-hand man, Henrix von Kellogg's. Henrix von Kellogg's. An interrogator, you understand? All I know that he's somewhere in the system. We just find him and offer assistance. We require to deliver him to Footfall. Okay. That is all. Got a great deal of work. Okay. Now what? Explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering from some ailment of dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I also was hoping to approach you with a personal request. Speak with me when you have time. Okay. Daybreak. Ablard, bring the witch to heel. And report the reason for your impunity. Damn it. Your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way and I can't make out what it is no matter what I try. Single word I can make out is daybreak, or maybe it's dawn and it's ringing like an echo, like a bell, but if it's daybreak then why is it so dark? Ominous words. Not yet. Voices are going berserk. Okay. If you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge. We can talk. Lady Theodora is overwhelmed by your whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you'll benefit them. Okay, that's it. Briefing's over. Everyone go to bed. And then that's it. And then I stand here like a turd. Okay, is that like... That's like... Okay, the tutorial is over, and now we're in the prologue. I just realized we hit the Lord of Ring Golem goal, which means I need another goal. I need another terrible game suggested. It doesn't have to be terrible, but it's kind of what we've ended up doing. Okay, Argenta asked to... Okay, how do I do that? Dustborn? I've heard Dustborn is just like awful though. Like in just like it's just gonna be like a cringe preach fest. You know what I mean? It gets batshit insane too. I don't know if I'd want to commit to that. Because, like, it's one of those things... I don't know. I'll think about... Dustborn is one of those everything you don't like is fascist game. That's what I mean, is, like, it just ends up being, like, really, really preachy. Like, I'm trying to think of, like... Probably, like, the most blatant, heavy-handed political game that we've played on this stream was, like... Life is Strange 2, which was so weird compared to Life is Strange 1. Because Life is Strange 1 is just like a fucking, you know, weird story about Max doing time shit and, like, it's, you know, and you know, dealing with Chloe and all that shit. And then 2 is like this fucking heavy-handed metaphor about, like, fucking, like, immigration or something. How about Democracy or its actual sequels for a political game? But, like, that's just, like... That game is, like... Aren't those games, like, almost essentially spreadsheet... Like... Those games are almost nearly like spreadsheet simulators. Get a personal request.
I indeed have a request. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valanci's territory.
So yeah, Democracy, it's like those games are like literally like almost spreadsheets. And I've played EVE Online, which is like spreadsheets.
Some
Point 4,
special consideration.
good stream slop.
Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
I think of better, more good bad games. I feel like Dustborn is like the nuclear option, because that would just be like, that would be like how long? It's a long game too, right? Deliver this order on my behalf. The orphans are to be properly provided for, but the personal meeting with the rogue trader is too much. What would meeting them do?
These children are the future of your crew. And one day,
must be bad, but not so boring you're off to bed bad.
Evil and heresy as their parents did.
That was the reason why I stopped playing Life is Strange 2, is that I was actually like getting just like bored. Like there were moments of heavy-handedness. It was like 20% heavy-handed political message and then 80% boredom. Boredom.
Besides, it will bolster the orphan spirits, help them recover from
Let's
their
meet
loss.
the children.
I will pass on your...
Let's meet the small orphan children. Hello, orphans. Greetings. I'm the rogue trader. I've come down to the depths, to the bowels of my fucking spaceship. How's the Grim Space game going? It's been 3 hours. We finished the tutorial. Our indefectible sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It's hardly the Scala progenium in here, but we provide the orphans on the ship with adequate care and instruction. Can they read and write and do their numbers? Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides us through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet you, Lord Captain, the road trader. Hi. Infernus Master. Furnace Master, do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Not at all. Just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folks in trouble, chipping rations here and there. Okay. David Cage was pretty good in that regard because it plows forward in sheer idiocy. Yeah. David Cage games were great. I am day one on... If that Star Wars game that they're making ever comes out of dev hell, I'm day one buying that. Streaming that garbage. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. They're not very impressed. So why should we care? Our friends and parents died in the doubles to give us speeches. Mr. Shat, punish this troublemaker. Right? No. Just the chaperones. Ignore the interruption. There's still Indigo Prophecy. Like, Indigo Prophecy actually has, like, nudity in it. It has Indigo Prophecy is very much this.
Ah, the French.
It's the French. And I'm not risking my channel for fucking Indigo Prophecy. I understand your grief. Your parents died. Uneasy thing. Kill them all. No. I repelled the, Your parents died. It's not an easy thing. They gave their lives for truth, good, and the whole ship for the Imperium. Do not speak of their own fates. They understand. I don't know. Yay! He brings the kids chocolate. Indigo Prophecy was an experience, half surprisingly engaging game and half fever dream. It was the taking of the Bastille Day yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna immediately, because of that, I will immediately pivot to Indigo Prophecy. Is Indigo Prophecy like a technical mess? I've heard it's not. Like, is it an easy game to play, let alone stream? Like, in terms of just getting it, like, running, I guess is what I'm asking for. Just came from my video about the Fallout TV show as well. Do you think having the series handed back to Sawyer will right the damage done to the series? No, I don't think so. If they have to, like, because it's either going to be, like, let's pretend that they're going to make an amazing game, an amazing new Fallout game. How are they going to handle the TV show lore? Do they ignore it? Are they going to be allowed to ignore it? Do they have to work with it? Or are they going to try to fix it? Because it's one of those things where I don't think they're going to be able to ignore it. They can't fix it. And then I forgot what and then if they have to work with it, then, like, good fucking luck. And I think broadly, it's like one of those things where it's like, the Obsidian, the developer Obsidian now is not the developer Obsidian of 2010. Like, look at what Obsidian has made in the last 8 years, and just expect more of that. Expect more something like The Outer Worlds or Avowed. That is what you're going to get. And it's just gonna be like that. Like, the thing is that it's like, I think a good example, it's like, oh, look at all these people who are in charge of this game. Well, I think back to The Outer Worlds. The very first Outer Worlds had Tim Kaine and Leonard Boyarsky as, like, the lead devs, like the leads behind them. And then The Outer Worlds was, like, the most forgettable game ever made. So it doesn't matter who's at the head if all the developers just, like, you know, suck, and I think a lot of the developers at Obsidian suck because look at what they've made over the last several years. Was Outer Worlds actually that bad? Outer Worlds was a game that was perfectly, like, it wasn't, it was like the most mediocre game, like, and I mean like mid as in like median. Like it is technically it's fine, art wise, it is a competently made game, but it is not interesting or memorable for like anything. The combat is not exceptional. The story is not exceptional. Any other part of gameplay or character or like atmosphere or setting, none of it is exceptional. None of it is something where you're like, man, that story was great. Man, that combat is so much fun. Man, those characters are so great. Nothing. It makes me think of some, again, if you want to do the comparison to like New Vegas, I know New Vegas has a lot of issues. New Vegas is a terribly buggy and technical mess. It has significant issues, or it had, and still to this day does have, significant issues. There's a lot of jank, there's a lot of things here and there that aren't complete, that clearly were left on the cutting room floor or didn't get fleshed out as much as they wanted. But there's enough in there that is exceptional that overall it leaves a strong impression despite its very obvious flaws. The Outer Worlds has like nothing. It's like, it's done, it is a competent game. It's just not interesting. You're not going to remember it. You know, you know what it is? It's like, okay, I like food analogies. Have you ever been to a restaurant where it's fine? You go to the restaurant, you get served, the service is okay, the food is fine. At the end of the meal, you feel okay. You're not like, you don't think like you wasted too much, you know, all that. But then you never go back to that restaurant ever again. That's the Outer Worlds. And that might be a little generous to the Outer Worlds. But it's literally just like, blah. Outer Worlds felt like a whole, everything feels disjointed, series of quests eventually end. It's kind of it. Had potential, yeah. There's nothing about it that I feel is very interesting. But, so what happened with Fallout is that, yeah, like, I don't know what, like, people are like, oh, Bethesda lost Fallout and other very eye-catching titles. But it's like, apparently they've, you know, that Fallout has been, they've ordered, they've, like, you know, higher-ups have essentially said that like someone else is making a Fallout game. Like there's going to be like, I guess like a spin-off, and it's going to be Obsidian, and it really I don't know about, like, there's so many people who are like, oh my god, this could be a really good thing. I'm like, this screams desperate. This screams desperate. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like when like a movie series brings like a movie series that is like starting to wane brings back like the original cast. You know what I mean? And they bring the original cast back to like a new sequel or something, and are like, hey, look guys, trust us, we're going back, like it's gonna be good because we're bringing back we're getting the band. I don't know, and it might be relevant because Sam Neill died a couple of days, like a day or two ago. I just thinking about like how some of those Jurassic Park sequels are like, what if, oh look, we brought back Jeff Goldblum and Sam Neill and Laura Dern and other characters from the original movies that everyone liked, the first one and like the second one. And it's like, oh, it's just so desperate. It's not gonna be good, guys. It's not gonna be good. Some Xbox Corpo was reviewing that both Bethesda and Obsidian did to see if they could money. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are very like, oh, we should You show no, I don't want to show completed quests. I don't need to see the quests I completed. Visit Rykad Philia, the prison planetoid. Make contact with the Navis Nobilite station. Land on Rykad Minoris. Okay. How do I do this? Where's the button to how do I steer the ship into an asteroid? Map? Ah. Ah, what? Rykad prison planet. Land on Rykad Minoris. Make contact. How do I? Oh, we move it like a thing. No, go there. Go there. Oh, that's the station. You enjoy seeing all the Bethesda lost Fallout time? Yeah, it's funny how it's like they lost Fallout. It's like no, they didn't. I think a lot of people also. Good night, Zanoob. Thank you for the super chat earlier. I think a lot of people also forget that there's like technically like two Bethesdas. That there's not just Bethesda. That there is Bethesda, the big company that owns. That's a publisher, and then there's Bethesda Game Studios, which is the people who make Elder Scrolls and those Fallout games, like a couple of them. It's not. It's not. It's like people forget that those are two separate things. But yeah, two Bethesdas. Lord Captain, the Heralds of the Naval McMain Vox Silence. Okay. Accumulation of space degree, interplanetary shuttles, aid, cannot respond. Lord Captain, they scan the... Okay, station, they were not... Okay. Contact the station, I will negotiate personally. Okay. We'll not with acquiring official approval. Okay, so never mind. We have to order the docking. Fuck it. Is this going to be a dungeon? This looks like it's set up to be a dungeon. God damn it.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the
My
old
ancestors
man's
are
last
smiling
What's
at
he
me. Can
planning?
you say the same, Imperial?
Keeper, you have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
If you come here after the other missions, the video shows the station to be corrupted by chaos. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Those guys. Tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, not just his own blood. Two jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacing, pulsing below the lower eyelid of the middle of his forehead. Step back, release the sea of souls upon your Emperor, bear your witness. Ablard. Before you stands her ladyship, the road trader Nesvon Valencius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronis expanse, bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that Nobilite custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances, her ladyship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility just this once. I will turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion just this once. Let me introduce myself. Christoph August, keeper of this place. So, did you arrive to offer support to the traders? This is great news. Having said that, you did not arrive. Oh, you must offer blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I need a navigator. Is an observation saying we do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movements of the warp storms. We've chosen improper intent. I need a net. What's going on? Is reading or just saying random words? A little bit of both. Betrayal! A most banal thing in the life of a nobilite. Don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald. Theobald or Celio, the keeper, second keeper, and your mentor. Blah, blah, blah. Madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we idly chat. Help me rescue her. What? Who? Lady Cassia's blah blah. Okay. Order to ascend the mistress's chamber, you need to make remake a holy relic sanctified in the blood of Lady Orcelio herself. This is the control rod for the we need to make a relic that controls a fucking elevator. Needs to be taken to a laboratory. I found this rod in Lady Theodora's private bedroom. Is this for the Idris elevator? Oh my god, I forgot about Idris elevator. Idris elevator. What? How did that even? Who the fuck came up with that, and how did it happen? Idris elevator. I forgot. We're almost done with Cyberpunk. We finished Phantom Skibbity, and we now have to do a little bit more base game stuff, and then that's it. That's it. I'll pick an ending, finish it off.
Pure color. And it's all horrible.
And it will be great, and then I'll be done with Cyberpunk.
Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Yeah, slide the miscreants to Firehouse or Celio. Who are you? Will Takamura finish waiting? Finally, we've been making Takamura wait for like a month. Oh Jesus, we're like so out of position. Speeding up animations. I think it's time to speed up animations in the thing. Fast movement. Increase party animations by 2.5. Increase enemy animations by 2.5. Because there is like 800 people to shoot in this fight. We're so out of fucking position. Oh, this sucks. Game tells you to speed up animations, yeah. did. Nice shot, Argenta. If this is XCOM, so half cover is no cover, this game's like not really XCOM. Good job. Good old Abelard.
Stay vigilant.
Moving out.
My faith strengthens me.
He just killed his own guy by accident. Or maybe it was on purpose. Really hated that guy. Yeah, the lightning worked for once.
Follow my lead. Break them around.
I'm not going to be doing much this turn. Shoot vaguely in their direction. Yep, that was good. That was good.
Weapon at the ready.
Onward.
Pain cleanses the body.
%40 chance is almost 50%, which means it's gonna hit. She missed.
It will be done.
Good old Abelard.
Indeed.
Follow my lead.
I've suffered worse.
Stay vigilant.
Weather the storm.
Flinch.
Pain
Ow.
and duty go hand in hand.
Should have made this like the tabletop with some visible dice rolling. Yeah, but like event how long until that becomes annoying?
What? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
High momentum.
No, maybe I'll get to do something this game. Nope, never mind. Just move there.
My faith strengthens me.
Stop healing.
I'll do it.
Oh, she got him. Abelard. No.
My place is at the fort. I took care of this one.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I did something this turn, or this battle.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Nope, no. Did she hit? I don't even know.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yay!
What advice do you seek?
Good job. Now, I didn't do anything that game, or that I hit one enemy that entire fight, but that's fine.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, that was good. Just step on the trap. That was good.
Your senator is
Use the
always
Medicaid.
there.
Medicaid. I need Medicaid. Medicaid station.
The crew
Check
continues to mourn Lady
Oh, yeah, there
Theodora.
is the log here.
I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
In his service.
Possible for this old officer.
Mars pattern sword. It's actually been a while since we've checked. Inventory. What do we got? Mars pattern sword. One-handed melee weapon light. Cool. Equip that in the main. Yeah. Oh, cool. Napoleon in space, yeah. Gains a 5+ bonus to persuasion. Sure. What's this? Multi-key. Okay, let's go through the rest. Anyone else want better gear? What do you have? You have like a chain sword. Can I have it? Chain sword. It's better. Here, can you do pistol and offhand? Ablard? Here, take a last pistol. Put in your off. There you go. That's fancy. I guess I'm not really going to get anything for them until a while, because they all have decent gear. My character's the only one who's wearing garbage.
This is intriguing.
I better myself through my service.
You guys enemies? Are they losing their mind? Is Chaos here? I will say, I think it was earlier, someone in chat was like, you probably kill more in like your average, you probably kill more enemies in your average game of Darktide than you do in this entire game. Okay. Okay, that was a fun little. That was a fun little pantomime of a cutscene. Darktide is a hordes mower. You put down more blocks in Tetris than in this game. Well, you really? That's your. Because, of course, as you know, have you ever heard of the term apples to oranges?
That's how
Because,
it's done.
like, both this game and Darktide have you kill enemies. You're not killing enemies in Tetris, nor in these games are you putting down blocks, which is why I wouldn't have made... never mind. It doesn't matter. Have you heard of the apples to oranges, aliens? Q, you getting angry at Lasgun having a red beam? Beam having insane deflection relative to the axis of the barrel, sound like
keep
pew
your
pew
eye
instead
on
of
the
a whip
prize.
snap. Do you like how they sound in Darktide? They sound kind of they sound whizzy in Darktide. They have like a vzz. They've got like a tss, tss, tss sound. Who are you? Power to the elevator must be restored using the cogitator in the guards room. Error. Oh. What did I do now? Did I just like blow something up? Imagine it's more appropriate to compare Darktide numbers to Space Marine 2 number. Oh, that's more appropriate. Thought the elevators were powered through humans like they reload their ships. No, no, no. They have computer. Why are we getting all warpy?
I always keep my options open. Just as I planned.
What are we picking up?
I always have a backup plan.
They've all lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Okay. No, no. What the fuck is this? Data crypt. Oh. Oh, no. The puzzles in this game are frustrating and lack rewards. Oh, my favorite.
What a peculiar thing.
What did I do? Crystal dust. Did I do that wrong? Is this like, what am I doing? I guess I fucked that up or something? Up your gnosis to understand. Ugh. But the rewards sucked anyway? What is it? Few
your wits
stims,
about
single use. Moving on.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Didn't I make the control rod? Oh, god damn it.
An expected result.
Control rod. Oh, am I supposed to give it to man? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to talk to man.
Let us not dawdle.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I have it. I have the rod. Thank you, Red Trader, blah, blah, blah. One ass favor of you. A weapon to suspend, blah, 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 blah. I've grown tired of being your errand girl. Oh, I guess we're fighting now.
Will be your downfall.
All right. Probably should have moved my guys before I started this. Oopsie poopsie.
I'll make it happen.
Oh fuck, he just got owned by that the what's it called? The attack of opportunity.
At your beck and call.
Idra. Idira. Kill her. Kill him. Okay, good. Psyker neutralized.
Follow my lead. I must not.
Follow my lead.
Follow my.
Can I fall back now?
Moving out.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, she killed one and missed all the other shots. Good for you.
Why did I not foresee this?
It will be done. One fewer target.
High momentum.
You lived?
Onward. Weather the storm.
Oh. Yeah.
That's not worse.
Anything else?
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
Yay!
I'm at your service.
Good job, team. Oh, what in fresh hell is going on up here? Oh no, she's Delilah from Dishonored. She's painting a world and she's going to escape into it. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continuously streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills slightly hidden under disheveled hair and twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead hidden by a jeweled ornament. When your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming soul-smoothering power. Willpower test succeeded. You are enveloped in despairing grief. An invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your lips seem to... Okay. Some pals, blah, blah, blah. Heresy. Lady Cassia, I am here to help you. She shakes her head and let it drawn out. What is happening? Someone call him a name. Are you all the betrayers? Are all the betrayers already dead and you are? I am me. Pardon your manners, and I expect gracious acquaintance in her house in a time of sorrow. Feel faint. She's gonna like... Oh, she fell asleep. The heavy-set old man who's been kneeling nearby erupts into low swabs. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you, sacred child, throne preserved? You. Your eyes fail you, or enemies make blood enter an ally. Okay. I am at present determining what is happening on Urak. I grant you do not look like pirates. I am Rogue Ablard. Introduce us. That's me. Okay, another rogue trader. What is the curse? Sacred gift. The child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. Oh. That's great. Save the sacred child, take away from the station. Save the child, deliver it safely to Regent Arenato. I believe I've made my decision. Cassia shall come with me. It is all over now.
What?
Oh, voice acting.
What happened? You. I remember you.
You are the one from my
You come
dreams.
to save us.
Child, please.
So it is
listen
true.
to
This
me
is the
very
day I will
carefully.
die.
One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
Okay, old man is dying. His voice kind of his voice sounds like his voice actor there sounded like several of the old characters from like any of the characters that are like old crusty people in Smiling Friends. In particular, I'm thinking about there's the Century Egg character in like the first or second season. In when they go to the fast food joint, or in the last season, the guy who comes to inspect their building, who turns into dust at the end.
No, not you two. Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station.
He sounds like someone putting on. I order you to get younger. Yeah. He sounds like someone putting on like an old man voice. Oh, I'm so old. Theobald. I regret we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things... What are you going to do to me?
Lady Cass, offer you my project, grant you shelter upon my you become my usher.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than...
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
You can secure new servants when all who can be saved will be given succor, aboard my ship.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator.
Cool, we did it. So if you come here later, they're all chaosy. The station's all that thing's floating. So we did it. Leave the station, please. We have a navigator. Woo! We need a nerd. We need a nerd now to fix our engine. You fight mutants instead of normal guards. The same thing. Oh. We have to deal with the forces of chaos. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communication ritual, but Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart beats furiously, blah blah blah, searching for the source of this wave of unease. Without looking. First, I wish to speak to the rogue traitor. Rogue traitor. Trotter. Oh, please, walk slower. Oh, sweeps her gaze. What do you wish to speak about? I would not thank you for saving my thoughts have clouded. Theobald, you acted so honorably. You did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uve served me on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows properly how to attend me during journeys to the Immaterium, what to serve me for breakfast. But now I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints on board, but no red. Why do you refuse red paint? Uwe will give his blood for the ritual. Oh, okay, cool. I shall ensure you can have all of it. You'll have all the painting you need. Know it, Captain. Okay. I love to see channel and Emperor's Light help us all. But we still need someone to fly this. We need people to. We need a thing to. We still need an engineer. Okay, go. Yep, she's going psychic. Beyond here, if I said blah blah blah, the light is dead and the great ruler is gone. Okay. Voxmaster See it to that you see 5 lashes for this show of clumsiness. Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. I don't care. So, oh. So that she does just murder people to use her. Okay, cool. And endless blackness is spread across the canvas, dividing what... Oh! Oh, is this... There's like a lore thing where like the Eye of Terror exploded, and now the Empire is split in 2, and we're on the side that we can't see the God Emperor, like his beacon, the Astronomicon or whatever the fuck. Empress Grace, 7% blah 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 blah. No, you're on the galaxy's fringe. The navigators have troubles here. Oh. But didn't they say that like, there was a huge cut in the galaxy or something? I don't know. We're leaving. If only the Ortalian, yeah. Now what? No, we're not gonna go to Prison Planet. We're gonna go to this planet first. The Cicatrix Mallet. Why? Oh god, the rogue, the loose cannon. What is this Cicatrix Maledictum anyway? The lady now. What? Hello, Lady Cassia.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes.
I see you're fond of reading. I cut her off.
Oh, this.
You get more interruptions like this with the DLCs installed? I don't own any of the DLCs, so...
And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so... Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. One should not underestimate the navigators of House... There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive. No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain.
You didn't notice my entrance because the distance between the door and the fireplace is 2 city blocks.
Of carrying out his duties by...
I didn't know that navigators look like they're from fucking Innsmouth.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with the... I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
She's relatively normal among them? Oh. One of the few acceptable mutations? Oh, like... Okay. We'll be polite.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now.
Okay, great.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside.
Okay, we're friends now.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to...
Cool. That was great. She's great. Great, cool. We got a navigator. Do we click like a fucking every flavor of freak in the fucking galaxy in this game? Because we're gonna have to get a Mechanicus guy, and he's gonna talk in fucking beep boop. And like a bunch of shit that doesn't make any sense. And then we're also gonna have to get like, who else? What else are we gonna get? Half the fun of being a rogue trader. Oh my god, level ups, level ups, level ups. DLC Tech Priest sleeps in a normal voice, that's shocking. Oh my god. How dare he? Weapon skill, what did I pick for this one? Hardened Scars. Taunting Scream, Sworn Enemy. Taunting Scream, what, a terrifies drawing the attention of enemies. Sworn Enemy, Warrior marks target 20, gaining 20% armor and 6. Oh, that sounds so much better. Yeah, take that. And Athletics, okay. Ballistic skill, rapid fire. Okay, how do we do this? Willpower, mastery of time, decisive response, fellowship. Literally all, like, this game, none of this stuff makes sense to me. Like, I see all of this shit and all of this is just nonsense. Like, I don't understand what like half this stuff is. Uncanny sight, willpower. Okay. Has my reputation. I'm dogmatic. I trusted to the God Emperor to walk through fire, and then I executed a guy for being rude. So it's all good. Oh, Jesus. It's pandemonium outside of the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding audience. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. We can't even get to the planet. What do you want? What do you fuckers want? I like how the throne rotates. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat. I don't like. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I must speak to the Lord Captain. Aurelia. Oh, it's Aurelia Vent. Her last name is Vent. Well, very well. You may address Lord Captain, not because I've seen if it disturb you or other appearance, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Aurelia Vent requests permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in the full view of the bridge is unacceptable. I'm sorry, I thought drastic tire said. This man cannot wait. An assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks in order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I'm convinced this step is unwarranted. Vent is almost pale. It was provoked by one of the senior officers. I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Worshurian to intervene. Okay. I'm here to lead, not to read. There's an insurrection on board my ship and no one told me. The lower decks, as it happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader right up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order. But 8 years later, we're still battling rumors that the hero survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once war. The situation is such... Okay. On this ship, the world of Captain can salve 100 bolters if the road trade addresses the malcontents. How did this start? Boil over, I'll give you the condensed version. It became when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl, reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing ritual to be formed, and opened an investigation. No heretics were found alive, but the search brought tensions. Okay. I shall explain. Beg you to hurry. I will not hurry. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Established order. Rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It's Essential's role to ensure that I always had internal problems myself. So, of course, when I received information about cultist hiding in lower decks, I took matter in my own hands. The murder. Okay. Tara far heavy-handed. Depot 4. 3 worker. This ship has too many people. You gotta go have a good night. Lola will be fed. She always is. What is Depot 4? Poorest sectors on the lower deck. It's home to a clan of general laborers. Not as valued as stiff fans. Okay, they're easily replaceable. Okay. Abdbard, what do you have to say? Nothing to add, okay. Master of Arms, the ship enforcers report to you. You seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize it's not my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, entirely share opinion on the fate Depot 4 reserve. Okay. Explain yourself. Ship regulations say the Master of Arms is responsible for serving, blah, blah, blah. No secret the Seneschal has a tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers blah, 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 blah. Permission to... Oh my god, this is... Is this going to have any effect on anything? Maybe he's right and I should say, shut up. Frau Sauerkraut. Cases of... Condex spotless. Let's go down. This will be funny. Oh no, we're choosing a whole party. Oh no, is this gonna go? No. Oh no, we're choosing the whole party to go down to the lower decks. Oh no.
Which was your style at the time?
Lord Captain in Thunder's voice. What's sophomoric? Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Did what? Do we take different elevators to get down here? Blah, 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 blah. I'm impatient, so I give an order to get out of my way. Could I comply with that order? This is my deck and my sector solid Airman's capital overshot. No action be taken with my express permission. Only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. First officer of the rogue trader, the Emperor himself. So not on my list, all death ears. Oh, okay. The ladyship. What's the fuck is going on? People have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including they have situation under control. Can we vent the bay into space? I like how Abe Lard is very pissed off that I'm doing this, which is funny. Dozen pairs of eyes, blah, 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 blah. They're all gross. They're all dirty and gross and have no clothes. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. What is troubling you? They said, we're damn enforcers all over us down here. They say, looking for cultists, one wronger, and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off heating to whole bays for weeks at a time. We get sick and freeze. 2 little ones died from inflammation in the lungs. As afforded. Argenta is... It's funny because, like, Argenta is, like, she wants to kill, like, all the baddies, but she's, like, got, like, such a soft spot. Like, she's like, oh, no, children are dying. Enta's the only person who said that's clear as mother lower decks, grow up, blah, blah, blah. Ladies should know villains here, honest workers, servants, plot no disorder. When I was striking now, got guns pointing at us. They're asking us below the workplace that persecute. Okay, cultist amulet. Okay, they know. Okay. Name children. They weren't taught about the archenemy. The last time I just feel like it's insane. These people have been living on this ship for generations, and this old woman's like, yeah, it was like, last time we had a confessor come down here, it was like 40 years ago. Abe Lard, what do you have to say? Okay. Necessary to torture these people with cold. Out of violence, regulations, labor should persist in their willingness, blah, blah, blah. The peasants grumble all they want in the end, source of their own misery, blah, blah, blah. What changes do you wish? Quit turning off the heat, stop battling, everything moves. Forcer's gone, da 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 da. Gone too far, the Neverland man to live without forcers, probably infested with forcers up the deck too. For weapons, when I need them days out, blah 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 blah. Point at the inside of starship, it's cooling, that's a problem, not heating, since there's always a buttload of heat produced in a vacuum. You can only shed the heat through radiation, and with the ship being as thick-walled brick, it's really seeing lack of heating. But, like, surely it would get cold still if they turned off. It would still get cold, right? I don't know. Thoughts, Ablard? I wonder what this, like, coercion. Spreading anarchy in the ship is for... And listen, Lord Captain and his office come down here and act as concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole. These I stood next to a trailer, talked to them, back down. There's no stubborn crone. Two ganging up, blah 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 blah. Do I let so after all that I can say then the persecutions will stop and expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons, or I go, actually you failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. There's unrest done now and everyone who is involved will be eliminated. Which one should I just, after all of that, should I just be like, actually kill them all? No, I swear, have mercy, curse you. Lieutenant Vent, if you want to mow down everyone in Depot 4, you can start with me. Vent, stop, this is treason. I'm sorry I've let everyone down. I wanted to kill her.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Give me strength.
Oh, fuck.
This way.
Okay, but what if instead of doing a really long game, like long fight, I just reloaded the save and took the way I didn't have to fight? What if I do that instead? I don't want to do a fight. The stream's been going on for a while. We did it. Oh, thank God. There's going to be a player choice moment. Probably not one with many consequences.
Is there money to be made?
But I will say it's like it's interesting that it's more than just like a decision. Like you actually have, they wrote a lot of words for this. You Koto to Civil Koto, you believe the land is only next time ships at the rabble welcome with open eye. Let's talk about your role in this, Abelard. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. Do you remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever set one slippered foot onto the lower decks? No, she did not. Yeah, and what happened to her? She got shot in the head. Yeah, there we go. He looks at you stunned. Okay, I can amend your decisiveness. Prosperity of the Vespertine is not an empty phrase to me. The Imperial Navy needed a chance to see it flourish. Sigh because it's rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds and they create order of anarchy that impulses blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. This is character development for Abelard. Okay. Senior officer betrayed us all. Tell you this honestly. Blah 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 blah. I understand. Okay. Do you think you know better than the lady that was killed by her subordinates? I would like to hope. Her spy master plotted a revolt that Oh, Jesus. Trusted and established procedures, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. You want to keep building the future of the perspective, stop living the path. Understand, but you need to learn that to respect me as your Lord Captain Road Traeger. Accept and start living in a new world. The world of Theodora is gone, and you and I have new decisions to make. Look at all the hot air and A's, all the hot steam pipes. What? Yay, woo. We're so cold. Well, maybe they turned off all the steam pipes. They shut down all the boilers. They diverted them. They bypassed the compressor. Can I fucking get to the planet without a fucking thing interrupting me? Oh, come on. Is this... No. Is it... Please don't tell me it's like, are we at... No. Oh my god. As the ship wakes up to the source, a strange fatigue falls over you. Grow tired. Streamus interruptorus, yeah. Raise your head and start and study dozens of corpses. Among their number, pieces who died. I just stopped. I did not wish for any of you to die. Oh my god, it's like one of the dreams you have is when you become a vampire in Elder Scrolls. Barely bright flight, blah 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 blah. Your hand no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions. A curved design, unusual hilt, adorned with a closed eye. Tapestry is woven. Step through your fate, chap. Throw away the demon blade. Never. Oh, okay. You would rather die than touch the thing again. So you reach with a shaking hand, the Vox call for a servitor. Now you wait for the mindless automaton to pick up the cursed artifact, head for the nearest airlock, and be claimed by the void. But, like... What happens if I kept the cursed blade? I don't care, actually. Rogue Trader Blade Shart. Okay. It's like it's like it's chaos. It's chaos. Maybe I should have kept it. Blade Shart? Yeah, Blade Shart. What? What? You have something to say about that, White Mouse? I am the Lord Captain. I am the Rogue Trader. First dawn, Warbler, seek the second dawn. Heretical, dogmatic. Well, I don't actually want to be a heretic, so dogmatic. It's funny, you actually get points for that now. It's fuck heresy. Okay, I guess now can we finally get to the planet? Let me guess. The planet's under attack. Guys, the planet's under attack. Traitor guardsmen? Traitor legions? Do we have to fight the Mobian 6th? Den of Ordnance, blah, 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 blah. Halt weapons on the ground or I'm firing. Or scoys in lockdown, rebels shooting down everything that flies. You lot happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show. On a shuttle like that? Where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace? Grab 'em, lads. Got a rebel landing force. By the holy throne, what a mess is this? The bis. I am a rogue traitor. My mistake, ma'am, at once. The starport is under control of the governor's warden. Perimeter command is Sergeant... Oh, Jesus. Pardon, ma'am, Sergeant. My unit is holding the starport. What's going on here? Unrest. Armed rebellions in both capital and the provinces. First on the lower levels, sparked up, blah, 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 bleep. Unit here went all to the Groxes, the tech priests, linked to satellites, strange void ships, blah, blah, blah. Got it. They're crushing us. You were late to arrive. Oh, no, because I went to Cassia first. You're doing fine work. I'm going to see the governor. Alright, we'll go on foot. Wait, what the fuck? If only Sergeant Davian of Tertium? Excuse me? What? Dark Tide? I got here sooner if I wasn't interrupted. David of Tertium? One of ours, a veteran. No matter how he had no idea how he wound up here. The man's from Atoma Prime on the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes. But you should see him slay the enemies of humanity. There's none like him. When it started, he went missing on the streets somewhere. Worse news for the rebels, though. He's an absolute beast in close quarters. He's a veteran. Spectin. Fucking in melee. No dying until I say so. Put your cork and boot in. Other things that the... What is this, a crossover episode? What is that quest? Somewhere, a Hive Tertium veteran, somewhere in the streets of the capital of Rykard Moran, a deranged defender of humanity is wandering about. His trail of blood could likely be pulled up and swallowed. I feel swallowed, followed even. Swallow the blood. Put your cark and boot in.
I always keep my options open.
You like the shuttle? Well, glad you like something about this game. White Mouse, the man of interesting tastes. This is going to be immediately into combat.
Light harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
I actually think that's a good spot to stop. Part 1 of Rogue Trader. Holy shit, that was like half of that was tutorial, and then the rest of it was being interrupted by random events. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I had a good time. It was that fucking beginning was so I was kind of losing it in that intro. That was way too long. And I know we're still in like kind of like Act 1 prologue plus, But like, holy shit, it was like, but now we've got some levels, the characters, we got more of a party, it's getting a bit more enjoyable. Yeah, but it was real slow there for a moment. But yeah, Rogue Trader. More of this soon, probably. Okay. That was fun. What time is it? You know what I might do? I might quickly show off a different game that I've been playing off stream. And I brought it up. Here, let me turn it on. Let me switch my. Just a little bit. Yeah, I relapsed back into Peakfield. That's exactly what happened. Do 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 do. I need to drink more water while I stream. Sorry. This is Angels Fall First. This is like the best way I could describe it is like Battlefield in space. This is an indie game that's been in production for like a decade, and it came out finally like last week or earlier this week. And it's interesting. It looked interesting, so I bought it. And I'm gonna play a little bit. I've played some offline. It's delightfully quaint in some ways. The UI is awful, which you will see, but the actual shooty gun stuff is pretty good. All right. What we got? Space battle. Do we dive into space first, or do we dive into? Oh, fuck it. I'll show you a space battle first. Also, this is powered by Unreal Engine. Unreal 3, by the way.
Forwards for the United League.
No, I don't want to play as the United League. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, I guess I'm playing as the United League. Just before I forget. Oh, God, that's loud. Okay, there's no VoIP broadcast by default. Okay. Where are we spawning? No deploy points. We lost all of our deploy points? No, we didn't. Okay. I can spawn on a ship, or I can spawn at our base. Okay, I'm gonna spawn at our base. And what kind of fighter am I taking out? A scimitar, Katana Fighter. No, I want the Interceptor, which I've not actually played a space match as this side. Sword Interceptor, sure. We got missiles, anti-vehicle mines, flares. This one actually has flares, okay. It's a frigate. Nope, not going to take on a frigate by myself. That's death. Noise in space. Just imagine it's like Elite Dangerous, where it's the cockpit simulating the noise for you to make it more realistic. Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo. Okay, more rounds in. Reminds you of Battlefront? This is highly inspired by Battlefield and Battlefront. What I like about this, about flying, so you can hit a button to switch. So right now we have sort of like more standard space flight kind of stuff, like you would normally like a plane. I can hit a button, and now watch, I can spin the ship around, and we can go in a different direction, and I can still shoot, right? You see? Like and then I can toggle them back on, and now I have forward thrust again. So you use that to do some like good maneuvers. Yeah, inertial mode. Yeah, you can switch and go whoop, and now we're doing inertial, and now I'm back to thrust, like. And you see all these big ships here? Like this is a frigate, an allied frigate. This is piloted by a player. Like that you can pilot these as a player. You can board them. You can destroy them. Like you can go aboard and blow them up. You know, you can go aboard and help your teammates defend them. It's exceptionally impressive for an indie game. It's the power of Unreal Engine 3. I can't fight all this shit. I'm in an interceptor. I'm not really meant to take on larger ships. I don't have the firepower. Oh my god, there's so many big ships coming in now. What happened to my... Oh, I guess we're out of the battlefield. That's why I lost all my HUD. Being hit. Oh, I don't have inertial. I had inertial mode. Ah. There we go. One of the big ships just blew up. I need to like assist a ship or something because I can't. It's all big ships now. An enemy battleship just spawned in. Actually kind of surprised I haven't been shot down in this mess. The line ships are too busy fighting each other. How many people are actually? Oh, this is a 32 player game and it's full. There are 64 player maps as well. Holy shit, look at this is our battleship. Look at this fucking thing. You can board your own ships to, you can board, see, I'm gonna now, look, I'm aboard that battleship. See? And enemies can get aboard this battleship and damage it, and they can, like, you can take into a different fighter here, or I can take this drop ship and try to get it onto an enemy ship to, like, board the enemy ship and blow it up. Our battleship has been boarded? What? Breach point. No enemy players, though, here. Man's doing a stab. Oh. Jesus. We're taking... Oh my god. We're taking... The ship is shaking because this ship is actually, like, taking damage from inside and out. Oh my fucking god. There's so many of them. Oh, that ship is fucked. Which ship, which one was that? I don't even remember which ship that was I was on. It's got to be this one, right? It's our battleship. No? Fuck, what ship was it, right? No, it can't be this, right? No, it's this one. I just wish I knew what that was. It's not this one, is it? No, it's not. Fuck. I spawned on the wrong ship. Maybe I can repair it. Or is this ship just fucked? I think we're fucked. This ship. Oh no! I spawned on a sinking ship, literally. That's it. That's that ship. This is our battleship. Anyone remember Battlefield 2142? That's what this reminds me of. Oh fuck, there's... They're just running around stabbing people. It sounds stupid. They actually have to like nerf the knife. It's insane. Griffin Corvette available? We're gonna lose the battle. Oh, I'll take the Corvette. Fuck it. This is me flying ship now. Here we go. Like a decently large ship. We're a little Corvette. What we got? We're still a little babby ship. This starfield looks weird. How is this ship still going? Oh, it's in the process of being blown up. Missiles, oof. Dropship is fucked. We won. Let's vote for a ground game. Fighters. Vote. No, I don't want to do another ship game. I want to show off the ground. You were the user license agreement, right? Excuse me? Oh, I guess we're doing the ULA user. Oh, yeah, the United League of something, and then the other one is the Big Empire guy, Big Evil Empire. Now, actually, you know what? That was good enough. I'm tired. I just realized I'm really tired. That was just a little bit. I might play more of that on stream and actually try to give it a bit more, do it a bit more justice. But yeah, that game is actually quite fun, and it's pretty cheap, and it was only like $20. So yeah. Anyway. That's the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. I'll be back on Friday at 6 p.m. and it will probably... When do I have to do Lord of Ring Golem? I don't know. I can do it whenever the fuck I want. We'll see. So that might be Sunday. Saturday's going to be probably like the last or second to last Cyberpunk stream. Friday, maybe Vampire the Masquerade. Maybe. But yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate the chats and bits and all that. Check out my YouTube channel for videos on stuff. Check out the stream archive for archive stuff. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you Friday. Yeah.